There we go. Okay, I don't know what was going on there. I guess it defaulted to a different device, question mark? That was weird. Either way. Hello, Nishiji nephew. Sorry for a wee bit of a late start. Took a minute to get here from work. Honestly, I think that'll probably end up becoming a standard for our starting days. Or for our stream days, just because work is kind of far. Won't be far for super long, but it is kind of far as of right now. Wait, let's see if I can scoot up. Yeah. I was running so late, I had to like remote start my computer, and then I'm still in my work pants, which is not the most comfortable thing in the world. But I will live. Gotta do the stream when we gotta do the streams. Let's see, making sure I got everything set up properly on my end, because yet again, didn't get that starting time I usually get to take care of that. Pull this down. And then recently I reorganized a bunch of stuff on my computer, so I'm still getting used to all that being where it is nowadays. And then I've been having a weird issue, like, technically in stream, but mostly outside of stream lately, where, like, random people will hit me up and be like, oh, hey, like, your engagement's kind of bad. Here's how I can fix it. And I'm just like, I'm not trying. Oh, that's because the game's muted right now, Nick. But yeah, so I've been having a weird issue with that consistently, and it's always like the same BS for any other like industry. When they're like, "Oh, take this 12-step program that costs $500 and it can help," and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't want your advice. Like, I'm kind of trying to do this on my own to the best of my abilities. And what's funny is they're like telling me the stuff I'm doing isn't gonna work. They're like, "Oh, well, you know, it's more than just sharing. Trying to spread your or trying to grow your social media. You got to do all this other shit." I'm like, first the fuck off. The reason I started making clips and doing a social media thing is because streamers, like Kai Sanat, Ludwig, and many other big fucking names, are the ones who said, hey, share your reels, get your shit out there. That's how you actually get growth compared to just streaming, right? So, random stranger on the internet with a bullshit name, or biggest streamers on the fucking platform. I think I know who I'm taking advice from. So yeah, it's a weird thing. It happens in every industry. Like, it happened to me back when I was in advertising, where people be like, "Oh, pay your bills or whatever, and join this organization, and we can help you get a job." I was part of that organization for 4 years, and I never got a job out of it. Hell, I switched industries after not getting a job out of it. So yeah, it's part of the reason I don't join work organizations like that anymore, because they just seem bullshitty. Like, unless there's someone in that organization that like has a guaranteed job for me, I really don't give a fuck. But yeah, so to recap, we're about halfway through Aqua Story. We only have, I think, 6 worlds left, counting. Let's see, maybe 5, because I think she does technically go back to the Land of Departure, but she doesn't really do anything there outside of, watch her master kind of die after it gets murdered. Hey! Let's say we actually have like a decent little group today. 3 stream record, fuck yeah. Let's see if we can get this taken care of. Boy. There we go. And then, is the game gonna play today? We will see. The game is not playing through today. What is going on with this BS today? Oh, wait. Let's try to check something. Okay, so it's not on my end, so it's got to be on the game's end. Properties. Why did everything reset to default? The fuck? Where is it? There it is. Turn that down a smidge. There we go. But yeah, oh, hello. But yeah, I don't know why all my settings like shit themselves overnight. There must have been like an update or something I didn't know about that just hard reset everything. Because it reset my mic, it reset the PlayStation. Like, at least all my stuff is still in order, but yeah, I don't know what happened there. But yeah, so to recap, we are moving on into one of my favorite places to go because it's like a knockoff Disney World within Disney. It's Disney Town, which is funny because Disney Town exists right outside of Disney Castle. And it has all the games and stuff, so... Nomura was not subtle with this one.
The mask of peace and hope comes the fearless defender and hero of this town. It is me, Captain Justice.
No, I know this is separate from Disney canon, but I am curious if Pete has kids in this universe. Because he's a terrible father in, like, the Goof Troop universe and, like, the Goofy movie universe. But he might be even worse in this one, but I don't think he has kids in this one. I'm not even sure if Goofy has kids in this one, but I would love it, like, Kingdom Hearts 4 get, like, a Max adventure or something. Or just confirm his existence.
Captain Justice to the rescue.
Not trusting that.
You? Oh, now that's a shame.
Damn.
Where is it? Maybe this job's perfect for you, Mr. Hero. What? Name your catastrophe.
Random side note, this is the cow they had to make to be with Goofy's ex after Goofy became a dog. Because originally Goofy was planned to be a cow, and that's why he's with Maribel the cow at the beginning of, like, their little story.
Monsters? Well, too bad.
But yeah, this is the guy they kind of brought in after Goofy became a dog to take care of that.
But I wouldn't stand a chance of surviving. Fitting them into my schedule.
Gosh, I thought you said you were Captain Justice. You can't leave those menacing things running loose. They're ruining Fruit Ball.
Huh? Hark! Do you hear that? Somebody's calling for Captain Justice's help. Do not fear, I am on my way.
It might have been Clarabelle. But yeah, this is essentially who they got to replace Goofy as Clarabelle's boyfriend. And then I think of the mini games in this world, Fruit Ball is arguably the hardest one.
Stay here and hold my breath.
I'm anything but a hero, but maybe I could help if you want.
You're a literal Keyblade master who's already solved problems in 3 separate worlds. The fuck you mean you're not a hero, Aqua?
Someone needs to trounce those fiends at Fruit Ball and keep them away from the plaza.
I'll try.
Just give a holler once you're ready, and I'll explain to you how Fruit Ball works.
Yeah, if Rumble Racers was essentially Kingdom Hearts version of Mario Kart, this is Kingdom Hearts version of freaking volleyball. I do love that the music in this is just the Mickey Mouse, like, clubhouse tune. Or the Mickey Mouse March, that's right. Eee. Let's see, what else is around here? What's funny is I know the spot exists over here, and I don't think I ever actually go down there. Like, there's some weird shit, but it's nothing, like, major to do, especially when you're just doing, like, the mini games. Alright, dude. Let's go play volleyball. Let's go. Nope. Nope, too hard. Come on. I gotta make something today. How am I already losing 2-1? Oh, too high. Okay, good. They're all knocked out. Let's get... There we go. Oh, come on. They're literally knocked out. I can't do much better than this. Come on. Well, I don't even know what the score is at this point. Like I said, of the minigames, this is easily like the kind of bullshittiest. And we still got like another minute and a half of this. There we go. I just need it on their side. Oh, there we go. I'll take that. That is definitely my alarm telling me it's time to stream. 1 second. Oh, nope, never mind. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about that. It was Naomi complaining that it's raining. Okay, we're doing all right. Actually, we're doing pretty decent this round. Oh, I forgot we can actively knock them out. Ooh, double points. We got 4 seconds. Honestly, I don't think they can catch up at this point. There we go. Solid win. Thankfully, we only got to win the first time.
Ma, you sure taught those monsters a lesson. You're the real hero in town.
Now, here's the question. So, every time Terraven and Aqua have won at their game, they've gotten some kind of ice cream, like specialized ice cream surprise. So far, my favorite's Terra's because it was like the vanilla on the inside and then like the chocolate shell on the outside. And then at the bottom was like a banana crown that looks like the Kingdom Hearts crown, which I loved.
Where are my manners?
So far, that's my favorite.
My name is Aqua.
And then we had Ventus's, which was like a strawberry like sundae, which I didn't hate. I'm not a big strawberry person personally, but I can understand why Vin likes it. I am curious to see if I'm gonna like Aqua's the most.
Oh, don't say that, Queen Minnie. We all know how hard it's been since the king set off the way he did. Don't you trouble yourself. Why, we wouldn't even think of putting on our yearly dream festival if we thought there was the slightest chance anything might go wrong.
Oh, you're very kind, Horace.
How about that Pete, though? Captain Justice My High. You can't count on him for anything.
Wait.
And this is the in hindsight, this is like the first time we've heard Minnie talk about what she goes through
Well,
because
it
Mickey's
sure
gone.
isn't justice. Pete never does anything for anybody except Pete. That get-up was just an act to get folks to vote for him. He wants to win the Million Dreams Award and hog the prize.
Million Dreams Award?
The prize is literally ice cream. I don't know why
What's
Pete's
that?
freaking out.
It's part of our
He's gotta be doing it for
festival.
clout,
We all
right?
vote for who we think the most admirable citizen is. But Pete seems to have the wrong idea. He thinks that dressing up as a hero and proclaiming that he is one will win him votes. What really makes someone a hero isn't what they wear or what they say. It's the things they do.
Oh yeah, me
and how
the
they
Soups,
treat
two kids are
everyone.
my OG niece and nephew. They're the ones that named me
Well,
Uncle
in
Dude.
my book, Aqua here is #1. You got my heartfelt vote.
Thanks, Horace. I promise.
Yeah, I can't
I'll
even remember
try.
how long ago they named me Uncle Dude.
See that you don't. My vote's very
He's petty, yeah.
important.
Oh dear.
Yeah, because I think
You sound
once
serious.
Dumpling started to talk, that's the girl, she
Very
called me Uncle
popular
Dude. And to
stuff.
this day, she doesn't know my real name. I figured this out last time I was visiting, or not last time, but the time before last. That she legitimately thinks my name is Dude. And I don't want to correct her. I just want to see the look on her face when she realizes that's not it.
Dreams Award.
Like, she's gonna get a little bit older and hear someone call me Dalton or Michael. And she's gonna look at me like, who the fuck is that? I'm like, that's me, dumbass.
So much business
What do you mean
at
that's
the
you?
shop.
And then I have to explain to her.
Wow, Uncle Scrooge sure would be proud of us if we actually won. Yeah, and I bet Uncle Donald would be pretty surprised too.
I love Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
Everyone, and thank you for waiting. Now it's time to begin the main event of our Dream Festival.
I don't think Daisy has said a word in this game, and we've seen her like 3 or 4 times.
Just skip to the part where you say my name.
Yee.
This is a shoe.
Damn it, Frankie.
Oh, how very exciting! This year, we have multiple winners. The Million Dreams Award goes to Ventus, Aqua, and Terra. All 3 of you.
I still want to know what multi-universe bullshit makes this scene happen 3 times
You mean Ven?
with Terraven and Aqua all separately, but yet they all get the ice cream. Yeah, I do have a Bluey in bingo, in hindsight.
Everybody voted for Captain
Although, Dumpling definitely has more bingo energy than Bluey energy. She's a little chaos goblin. I love it, but it's also not my problem most days.
Better try the
Meanwhile, Bao is just kind of quiet and chill, which I feel like is more of a Bluey vibe.
Rogue Racer, Captain Dark.
I don't know. That reminds me, next time I have them over, I need to play Bluey with them, because I promised Dumpling would get further into the game.
The votes very carefully. Ventus, Aqua, and Terra won. Oh, Pete, I think you tried to do something good, but you were doing it for the wrong reasons, and you went about it the wrong way. Still, a couple
This is like the
of
third time we've heard
everybody
Pete have this talking to by Minnie, and yet I'm still not surprised.
They knew you were looking out for them.
Big whoop. I don't need their lousy votes. Just cough up my
And
pride.
because of this, they kick him off world.
They voted for you because they believe in you and care about you. How could you look down on that? I've tried to forgive a lot of things
Oh, yeah.
you've done, but
Shits.
this is too much. Now you
So we got interesting stream snacks today. I took what's left of my
That matters.
hot pocket takis, or Paxo takis, the like Mexican munchies. And then I forgot, I actually bought American munchies the other day. And they were both like half full, so I went ahead and put the 2 together. My best idea ever. Especially since they both have hot Cheetos, so it all like mixes.
Wait, what?
Aww. I love it. Yo, having a little conversation. It's adorable.
Hey, let me go. Put me down. What? No, you can't. No, no, no. Hey, easy. Ow.
Now, shall we continue the ceremony? With the 3 winners, Ventus, Aqua, and Terra, please come up and join me on the stage.
Let's see what this ice cream's gonna be. I'm excited. It's like the only thing different about this scene.
Looks like our other 2 winners couldn't make it here to be with us today.
Do they just redo this announcement every? I'm still confused on how this works functionally.
Perhaps you would accept the award on their behalf. After all, you've been so kind to so
I don't think the
many
developers thought this one out all the way. Nomura,
So
where's the guy?
now, I
Where's my
hereby
cactus?
present the Million Dreams Award,
Thank you.
token of how much you matter to us. Congratulations!
Let's see the ice cream. Because right now, Terra Style is my favorite. Aqua might beat it, though. I think it's going to be hard to beat, but she might.
Extra treat. We've created something
Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that.
flavor just for you. Royal berry ice cream.
That's not bad, actually. It's still super strawberry heavy, so I think Terra's going to stick with my favorite, being like chocolate crunch. But honestly, it looks pretty good.
Try it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They do this scene 3 times, one for each of the stories, so... Which one's the real one? I'm gonna fight Nomura someday.
Delicious.
Like, it's this man's life work is making this series, and he still has to watch fan videos about what he's written so far because he forgets. Also, that's not me bullshitting that. That is an exact quote from Tetsuya Nomura, that he forgets the lore often enough to where he goes on YouTube and watches, like, lore recaps from big fans and just kind of figures out what's going on from there.
You do not possess that kind of power.
Who's there? Show yourself.
That is enough.
I love that just for Pete being ungrateful, they kicked him not out of the country, but off planet.
Okay.
If you do exactly as I say, I may decide to release you from this prison.
Really? Oh, then you can count on me. Just get me out of here, and you can tell me what to do.
A very wise choice indeed. Now, proceed. With your help, soon every world in existence will all be mine.
Ooh. I was gonna say, I'm not a big, like, Starbucks person generally, but sea salt frappuccino I could get over. Also, I can't remember how I found this out. This might have been from, like, a stream or something. But it turns out sea salt ice cream was not created by Kingdom Hearts. It's apparently something that they saw at Disneyland Sea in Japan and brought to the game because it was one of his favorites. I fucking thought they sounded similar. I thought I was losing my shit when I saw that. I forgot what I was saying. Shit.
Stand back, sweet cheeks.
Oh yeah, but like apparently Tetsuya Nomura went, you know, he goes to Disney and stuff for like research and stuff for the games. And apparently when he was at Disney Sea, he saw the sea salt ice cream and he was like, I'm stealing that, and brought it to like the game. Right, like this is Nomura. He does Nomura shit. Let's go. Yeet. Hey, we've only got Magic Pulse 1 as the upgrade. Let's go. Hercules, can you stop dying for like 2 minutes? God, her counter looks so cool. Can you stop dying, Herc? You're supposed to be good at this. Even when you were young, you were kind of, like, unnecessarily strong. Need to upgrade some of my magic stuff because Aqua's very magic heavy and it gets me my favorite like options. Who am I missing? There he is. Oh, here he is. I was like,
Take that. Freeze.
Oh no!
Hercules, stop getting hurt. I'm not taking care of you. You are literally the son of a god. Like, get it together. I am a girl with a key sword.
Come on. Enough.
There we go. For the win. How many more of these guys are there? Hercules, stop fucking dying! Back. Yep. There we go. That's all of them. Ah, neat.
Oi, those wackos almost made euros out of it.
Well, maybe if you weren't trying to show off.
Oh yeah, Steam had a great summer sale this year. Like, I got way too much stuff.
And stronger. Strong enough to be a hero.
You think being strong is the same as being a hero?
Sure, mostly. Look how strong Terra is, and he's champion.
Actually, I think I picked up Doom Eternal, which is probably the most expensive thing I got during the summer sale.
Any plans for later? You know, I trained a few heroes in my time. Maybe I could recite you a little epic poetry.
Do you really know Terra?
Of course.
I know Phil is not
He's the
out here
local hero everybody's
actively
talking
hitting on
about.
Aqua.
Oh, now I get it. You're one of his fans. Everywhere I go, it's Terra this, Terra that. More like Terra Bull.
Oh no, you see, I just want to track him down.
Oh, that's not bad at all. I was gonna say, usually one of the games is like 60 bucks.
Kid shows up out of nowhere, goes and
I was gonna say,
wins
for this one, I'm literally playing it on like my PlayStation just because I have all the copies on PlayStation.
and vanishes.
Everybody says Terra's the real thing. A true hero. I can't wait till I'm that tough.
Right. He's so tough, he turned the last Schlemiel who faced him into a raving Yahoo.
Come on, Phil, be nice.
So you're telling me he isn't here?
Whoa, not so fast. He may not be here right now, but you never know. He could always decide he's going to show up for the games.
Yeah, to defend his title.
And if you enter, there's always a chance you might run into him. I got an idea. I'll sign you up myself. And if you need a trainer, I'd be more than happy to put you through the room.
It's Phil over here just talking shit.
But Phil, I had to practically beg you to agree to train me.
Shh, pipe down, kid. You and she ain't got the same attributes, if you know what I mean.
Phil,
You're right.
this is why you almost died chasing nymphs.
My name is Aqua. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Now, let's start with a few basics.
Thanks, I won't need a trainer.
Ah, women. Never changes. So I suppose you still want me to go and get you signed up. Meet me in a vestibule when you're ready.
That's accurate. He's worse than Brock, because at least Brock like had a standard of it had to be an adult woman. Like he never hit on Misty, but he did hit on all of Misty's sisters who were grown. But in my head, Brock was always, like, adult aged for some reason. Like, I knew Ash and Misty were both, like, 10, 11 years old. But for me, Brock always felt like, you know, like 15, 16, at least a little bit older. I think part of that was that he was a gym leader. The other part of that is, like, he raised multiple children. Because he had, like, 8 or 9 brothers and sisters. And even if his parents knocked out Irish octuplets, actually, they would have Brock to... What's that? Septuplets? Something like that, yeah. However many 9 is in a row, they would still at least... Well... 9 kids in a row for every 9 months. I guess functionally that could work. I would be deeply worried about Brock's mother, but technically it works. Let's see, what do I have? Yeah, well, we need a fire. Do we have another fire dash? We have a fire strike. And Absolute Zero isn't my favorite ability so far, but I can't hate on it. And then see finish commands. Yeah, I think we're gonna follow this path because it's gonna be like most magic-y, I guess. Because I do want to get Magic Pulse 2. Let's go. Time to get the map. Yeah, they put the maps in the little boxes. It always gets me excited when there's a big box, and it never is. And then shortcut. Okay, so maybe she had one every so often. So Brock being like 16 makes a lot more sense, especially since I think his youngest sibling is at least like 3-4 years old. So Brock being like 13, 14 makes sense. But I don't know. I think it's just because Brock also hit on grown-ass women like all the time. So that some part of me was just like, he's got to be somewhat grown to be dumb enough to do this shit, right? Okay, I need to... I forgot the section's timed. Oof, barely. 7 seconds left. Yeah, I was gonna say, I did not have time to make dinner just because I was running late from work and everything on today. So I will probably end up just making food after stream. There we go. Yeah. Am I gonna be able to get these last couple of dudes? I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to make this. Shit. I think I know what I need to do. So... I don't know, I could kind of get Brock being 15 only because the legal age of consent in Japan is 14. So maybe Brock was just trying to, like, push his luck because he was barely legal or something? I don't know, it's creepy, but it's Brock, so I wouldn't be surprised. So yeah, Brock seems like the kind of guy who would be a little bit too young to be doing that shit, but would push his luck. See, I hate this, because both of these are good abilities. Like, Zero Gravity and Magnet are both very good. But how does putting them together get you Thundera? Or Thundara? Like, ew. I think we'll leave Fire away for now. Actually, I'll use it to replace Poison, because that's kind of a shit one anyway. Ooh, hold up. We're trying to beat this thing real quick. Let's do this. I like this, yeah. This will work. Yeah, I was gonna say, this shot lock also has a lot more kill potential. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on, that's cheating. Come on! This is gonna take a couple tries. Ooh, there we go. Dogs are getting stupid again. Okay, at least we got past this one again. I've never pressed the X button harder. It's like, come here. Yeah, I think that Magnet Thunder combo was definitely worth doing. Come. Nikki, I hope you're not talking about me. What's my best option? I don't really need Cure. Zero grav. What do we have that's strong? Maybe sleep. Let's try this. I feel like I'm being picked on by my sister-in-law. Admittedly, I always start shit with her when I'm over at her house, so it's fair enough. Also, Monster Hunter's fucking dope. I think my favorite was Monster Hunter Rise, like really Japanese heavy one, especially since you get a dog, which I love. Yup. I didn't realize that it ended. Or that it hadn't ended yet. Oh yeah, I forgot we did play Repo and Peak for a good minute. I was gonna say, you can always play with us. We used to play a lot with our little friend group. Actually, two of my friend groups still do pretty much play regularly. God, I can't talk today. Whew! Got that one. Oh, come on! You couldn't have that be the last one? Ooh, timed that one great! It's like, I got a buddy of mine who, like, plays WoW regularly. I was gonna say, in hindsight, I need to add you on Discord for Saturday anyway. Oh crap, they're gone. There we go. Only took us like 4 times.
All that's left is the final. And still no sign of Terra. The guy I'm supposed to fight is someone else named Zach.
Aqua, right? Hey, I'm Zach, your opponent in the final. Man, finally! Once I
Yee.
beat you, I get to take on Terra.
Which is funny because I haven't seen Wonka. I've been super interested in it. Because, you know, Chalamet's fucking good at most things.
Are you saying there's
And every time I see clips from it, I'm like, this kind of looks good.
Uh-oh.
And then thankfully, it was like it was super cheap to buy on Prime.
Oh, Phil, would you tell her the rules?
Honestly, the hardest part was figuring out how to get it to work with
Here's how it is.
Discord, which was kind of being a pain in the ass. The only downside is Discord only plays it at like 750p and 30 frames a second, so it's not going to look as good as it could.
Now, right now, you are competing in the East, and we got no idea about the other side.
But honestly, I streamed at 750p for a couple of weeks, not realizing it, so doesn't look that much
I
worse.
should be fighting matches here. I should be over there, looking for him.
No,
Here
you can't. It's not allowed. Athletes are expressly forbidden from watching matches in the other bracket.
Did he just make that up? How should I know?
All right, fine. Look, you gotta just stay and fight this match.
What do you mean you almost forgot we're gonna watch
Since I entered the
Girl?
Fulton before they made it
I'm
to the
hurt.
top. Give a guy a break. I got a reputation.
Hey, do it for us too?
All right then. I'll finish what I started.
You will.
Oh,
The
Dr. Pepper's a godsend. I don't think I can live without it.
I'll be waiting for you in the vestibule.
I've been on a really big Dr. Pepper kick for like the last couple months at this
A
point.
match between Zack and Aqua. This I can't miss.
Ixnay on the action way. You got training to complete.
Oh, that's right. Well, good luck, guys. I'll see you.
I think I need to
around.
pour this queso into a separate like little bowl because I'm having to reach like my whole fist because it's like halfway empty.
You too.
It's okay. My ADHD has only really gotten its shit together in the last couple months since they put me on meds. And even then, I'm still tired as fuck in the morning, dude. Like, going to work is annoying as shit. Because I go first thing in the morning, and then I'm exhausted until, like, noon. And then I get, like, all my work done during the last half of the day. It's nuts. And then if I forget to bring food, I just have a nap sandwich, which has not been helping.
And he used me to do it. He had some kind of magic or something that made me crazy. Gave me weird powers that I turned against Terra. But you know what? Terra freed me. And he didn't need the darkness to do it.
I had no idea.
Well, that's enough with the drama. I guess I'll see you in the ring, huh?
Random side note, I have, like, I think it's MasterChef? Yeah. I got MasterChef playing as background noise, and I fucking love it. Oh, in hindsight, fighting Zack's gonna need a different kit. Let's go. Hopefully he doesn't. That's right. This is post-evil takeover Zack.
Face him. Fair and square.
The friendship between boys. It almost makes me jealous. Let's fight.
Yeah, Aqua does spend a lot of her time alone in hindsight. Like, Sarah and Vin are like best friends. Aqua's kind of like their third wheel, which a little uncomfortable for Aqua, I guess. Also, this is like the first Final Fantasy character they've actually like made fit to the world really well. Because Zack is from Final Fantasy VII. Like, he's the reason Cloud has all of his powers. Like, him and Cloud are old friends.
Gotcha.
Wrong button.
Gotcha. Take that. Gotcha.
Still, like, her most overpowered ability is just Barrier.
Gotcha.
Nope. Watch half of his health will just disappear, especially with his last part. Charge blade, let's go! This should finish it. Blade charge!
Oh, I lost.
What do we got?
I've got a long ways to go if I'm gonna become a hero.
Honestly, it's still pretty fucking confusing. I haven't gotten super into Final Fantasy VII. I know most of the characters because of Kingdom Hearts and just like like vicariously learning about the lore just over time, you know, fucking cultural osmosis. But I am planning to play through all of the remakes when Revelations comes out, because I already have Crisis Core, which is the one with Zack at the beginning, and then I have Rebirth and Remake, which I actually picked up during the Steam sale for like $30 total, which was nuts. And then when Revelations comes out, I want to pick that up, and leading up to Revelations, I want to see if I can knock out both Rebirth, Remake, or all three Rebirth, Remake, and Crisis Core. My only problem is I'm not sure how to time that out, because I've played Rebirth and I fucking loved it. I just never got around to buying Remake because it was always a little bit too expensive to justify. And then I have Crisis Core because I picked it up randomly on the PlayStation. I grabbed that and like what was it? They did like a remake of Final Fantasy 1, but in the same style as like the Dark Souls games, which I kind of liked, but I never ended up getting very far because I'm not a big Dark Souls person, just because I don't like hard games. I'm a lore whore. I play this shit on easy mode so I can actually get it finished at a decent time. Honestly, I probably would have put lore whore down as my name, but that's kind of hard to market, and Facebook and YouTube would not allow me to do that.
Destroy you. Rules say you face me next, and I have a whole lot of darkness with your name on it.
Get back here, Hades! Man, if only I were up against him. Aqua.
Yeah, I think the only thing I own the original 7 on is, weirdly enough, the Switch. And that's because it was like a download that was next to nothing. And for as big as that game is, like, I remember it requiring like multiple discs back in the day. Yeah, I went to go see it when it was in theaters, and it was fucking great, but I think Crunchyroll's supposed to be getting it sometime this year, I just don't know when. Yay, old friend.
I never said one-on-one.
Yeah, so it's weird to me that that used to require like 4 discs, and now it's like the smallest game on my Switch. Like, I think it's like less than a couple megabytes. It's fucking nuts. Or a couple gigs. It's nuts. Compared to most of my games are like, at minimum, like 4.5 gigs. And hell, don't even get me started on stuff like Baldur's Gate. Shit. Just between Baldur's Gate and all my mods, I pretty much filled up my entire hard drive. Or my, like, main drive. And ever since, I've had to move it back to, like, my secondary drive. Does it make sense that this hurts Hades? Not even a little. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. I was gonna say, let's focus on Hades first. He's the more annoying of the two. Mortality frames, take advantage. Like I said, Barrier is like her most busted ability, and it's attached to almost everything. Oh, I forgot the whole Nintendo PlayStation beef back in the day when they were still doing the console thing. How did... I was not paying attention. Yeah, I remember because they were originally supposed to do like a partnership together, but either Nintendo or Sony was kind of being a bitch about it, and like eventually Sony just made their own console. Like, there's definitely an alternate timeline where that didn't get canceled, PlayStation doesn't exist, and Nintendo just consistently has like disk drive going forward.
All yours, Frosty.
Nope. Ah, he can't hit me when he's up there. Oh, that's just unfair. Stop shooting ice at me, damn it!
This won't take long.
Just gotta keep moving.
That's it, you're done. That's it, you're done.
Come on, give me cure back. There we go. Okay, let me... Wrong person! You're focusing on this one first. Damn it, Aqua. Oh, good. He's close enough to where it shouldn't target the other dude. You might be able to get him again. There we go. Oh, come on!
Somebody needs to chill.
Let's go. Okay, is he finally knocked out? Good. Let's go to the other. There we go. Why was the ice guy so much easier to beat? Maybe I should have targeted him first.
I knew that snow cone wouldn't cut it. I need a real Titan. Stay tuned!
Yeah, I think next time we'll see Hades in the series. He shows up with two separate Titans, and it's like the first serious boss fight of the entire game.
Oh yeah, you're the champ. We gotta celebrate.
Huh? That won't really be necessary.
Hey, how about one date?
How many people want to date Aqua? Jesus!
No, I have to leave right away. Besides, I still have so much training to do.
Fair enough. And I'm still a work in progress after all.
Huh?
Well, how about this? I become a hero, then we go on a date.
I can't make any promises.
Yes! Great, it's settled. Herohood, here I come.
Yeah, he's gonna die horribly. Because Final Fantasy lore is rough.
Oh, it's over already? Man, I finished today's training in record time. Aqua, what's wrong?
Damn it, there's a Warhammer game I've been kind of wanting to get, and it's on sale for like $20, but we have zero
You
money.
want to be a hero too, right? Strength alone won't make you into one.
Yeah, I know. Strength alone won't make me a true hero. I'm starting to figure that out. I look at you and Zack, and I can tell there's something more.
You've got strength in your heart too. Never stop trying, and one day you might just become a true hero after all. Terra, you too. Keep fighting.
The only downside about mixing the bags is it was also the very end of the bag, so it's all the small chips. Kingdom Hearts flashbang never fails. Next one. I have an idea. Probably not a good idea, but it's an idea. It wasn't a terrible idea. I'm just gonna use the lid as a mini little bowl.
world they haven't found.
I got it working. I don't have to put my hand halfway into the jar now.
Fire! Heal! Yeah! Yeah! Fire! Gotcha! Yeah! Take that! Fire!
Let's go, let's go. You gotta go for that little one first. Because he can heal. One down. There we go. Come on, where's the other one? Did I get that one with the backswing? Come on. Did I just get auto teleport? I was gonna say that's the like ability I like having with Mickey because it's busted. I'm on the wrong floor. That'll work. There we go. King Mickey has a good one. I wonder what his final form looks like, because I know Cinderella becomes like full princess.
This looks like the Wayfinders.
Mhm.
But how did it get here?
Stitch made it. He's defensive over his Wayfinder, like a good
Tell
boy.
me, where did you get that?
Come out, you little trog.
Wait!
You there. Has Experiment 626 passed through this area?
I don't understand. Experiment what?
Don't be dense. Dr. Jumbo Jukiba's genetic abomination.
Abomination.
626. Small, blue, vicious.
Him? But he didn't look vicious.
Ah, so you have seen him.
Yes, he's in the ventilation system.
Blast, he got away again.
Honestly, though.
Right there. Why don't I know you? What section are you from?
I'm...
Trying to stow away, are we?
Pulls out the gun immediately.
I said stay close.
What is the meaning of this?
I can't believe they removed him from the live-action remake.
Did I not order you to apprehend the fugitives immediately?
Yes, and I will have them in custody soon. They'd be locked up already if those wretched monsters would just... I mean, if I hadn't uncovered this potential stowaway.
I wasn't trying to sneak on board. My name is Aqua. And those monsters, I followed them here. Please, I can handle this threat. Just give me a chance. Let me show you. The weapon I carry is the only one that can stop them.
Our weapons are of no use against them? Is this true?
Well, we haven't explored all our options.
Nor do we have time to.
Don't worry, we'll grab it once the cutscene's over.
You are here, Aqua. Your assistance would be most welcome.
But Grand Councilwoman, you can't honestly believe what this stowaway says.
I think you'll find I can. We have a crisis. Jumba and 626 remain at large, and these monsters are obstructing attempts to apprehend them. Or
Look at it, he's just
may I
chilling back
hear
there.
your latest excuse as to why you've again failed to carry out your duties, Captain. Will you help us?
Of course. Defeating them is my job. It's what I do best, ma'am.
Then might I make one other request? Should you happen upon our fugitives, please do whatever you can to apprehend them intact.
You want me to capture Dr. Jumba and Experiment 626?
But you can't just... That's my job!
You had your chance.
No, but let's be honest, you suck at your job. You spend like...
Now you will
I don't remember how many seasons there were of Lilo and Stitch, but you spend like 2 or 3 seasons trying to stop Stitch, and you suck at it every time.
We will monitor the location of the monsters and keep you apprised.
Hell, you take Stitch's older brother as a roommate, and all he does is make sandwiches.
Of course.
Admittedly, if I had to pick one, I'd probably pick Ruben, because he can talk normally.
I'd note that
He's the smartest Stitch, strongest Stitch,
Are Tara and
and all he wants to do is hang out and make sandwiches. I'm just saying, of the experiments I'd want in my life, that's definitely top tier. I feel like poison has to give me something good in the long run. Grab this one. Someone probably knocked on the door. Let's see. Lock Zach. We're just gonna do straight Mickey for now. Yeah, I can guarantee you just barking at the door. Why are they like this? There's nothing here I really... Ooh. Block attacks from all sides. Oh, that's worth it. I was gonna say, I don't think I brought them on stream yet. Alright, give me a second. Need to go get a thing anyway. There we go. And then flip it. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah, that's right. They're in the process. Okay, we're back and in full screen. So, let's go. Let's start with the easy one. Come here. So this is Luca. He is a Bichon Frise, he's like Havishon, which is a Bichon Frise mixed with a Cavalier Cocker Spaniel. He is precious and adorable. All right now, Luca. But he is tiny and precious, and he loves levels. He's our very calm boy, very happy boy, very chill boy. Come here, fatty. Boy. Then we got this fatty. He's a purebred corgi. I think he's like a Pembroke or something. He is our first dog, and he weighs somewhere between 35 and 40 pounds. He is very hyper, very aggressive. Stop. Stop! I'm telling people about you. But yeah, very cute boy. Why are you like this? I'm trying to show you to the people. But yeah, he's our first boy. He's a little bit of an asshole, but he's fun. Jesus Christ! Go get your wife. Go get a Kimmy. Blanca. Come on, we got 100 down. The Kimmy's our bitch. One sec. Kimmy, come here. Kimmy. And then we have a Kimmy. This little asshole. Oh. Hello. So this is a Kimmy. She is a raging bitch. She loves to start fights with everyone all the time and picks on other dogs, including Koto. So when we let them outside, if she goes outside first, she will wait at the door and stare at Koto, and he'll just look at me like, Dad, I don't want to go outside. I'm like, stop making a bitch, go deal with it. So yeah, she's our little bully. But she is also a corgi. She is a blue Merrow corgi with blue eyes, which is kind of expensive and very rare. But she is a good girl. You little menace! Can you stop? You tiny little menace to society. I'm gonna go get my cat. Wait, stop it! Go pick on the other ones. Yeah, she's a bull. Like I said, she likes starting fights. Come on, Sheds. Yeah, man. You too. Come on. Let's go. Here we go. Then we have the cats. So this cat is Midnight. She showed up in front of my little sister's house one day, and we decided to take her in. You shush. You. Fred, sit here. You. Me. So this is Midnight. She is precious and adorable. But one day she ran off and came back pregnant. That's how we got 4 cats. But the other 3 found really good homes, one with my cousin, the other 2 somewhere else. But she's precious and love it. And she lets me give her belly rubs. You like your belly rubs, don't you, baby? Alright, now let me show off your actual baby, also my baby. But yeah, we need to get her a spade so she doesn't get pregnant again. Fred, come here. Gotcha. So this is Fred. Fred, say hello. Good job. So Fred is one of her kids. One sec. Fred, how do we fix the camera? I know, I'm working on it. I know. Relax. Here we go. Okay. So this is Fred. We only found out yesterday that Fred is not a boy. So Fred is a girl. So we have to figure out what we're gonna... Well, actually, I'm just gonna keep her name as Fred. But yeah, I found out yesterday that, I know you need me, but I'm trying to show you to people. She has no balls! I know, I should have figured out you were a cat earlier. But as you can see, she's very small, very adorable, very much like her mother. And she also loves her mother very much. But I gotta go put them back in their room. Come on, fuckers! Come on, you want some food? Come on. Get in there. Let's let her go. I'm back. Fuck, they're hard to catch, especially Midnight. She be a little bitch sometimes. Because, like, she loves her daughter. But right now she's in heat, so she doesn't want anything to do with her. But her daughter's still super codependent. Let me catch up. Oh. Okay, so we got it wrong because we were always just kind of waiting for like her balls to drop, especially with their siblings, because it looked like none of them had balls for a long time. So we just kind of assumed we had a whole thing full of boys, and it wasn't until like recently that she's actually been big enough for us to, you know, go look at it and find out that she has testicles or doesn't have testicles. And the reason I didn't look at it for a long time, or at least up till recently, is because I was actually restricted from spending time with the cats and the dogs up until about last Friday, because I was still had like fresh stitches and I was still technically like cut open. So it wasn't until I got my stitches taken out. I've only had like one ever. And that was when I was a kid, so I don't think that actually counts. Yeah, we couldn't. Which is funny because, like, my roommate has, like, raised cats before. And even she couldn't tell. So I kind of figured she would know, but she was like, oh, nothing drops. So we just kept an eye on them, and now there's nothing there, so now we know it's a girl. But yeah, the first cat I ever got was, like, kind of grown by the time we got it, so there wasn't even really anything to look for. But let's get back to the actual game. Okay, let's go. I was gonna say, is there not a big chest in here? There's not. This way. Other way. Let's go this way. Yeah, so funnily enough, Midnight's actually going to become an outdoor cat because that's what she prefers. She wants to be outside. We just want to make sure she doesn't get pregnant again, so we're going to make sure she's like spayed first. And then Fred is my cat. Like, I'm not renaming her. So yeah, there was one day I was like laying on the couch with all the kittens we had at the time, which included Fred, her 3 siblings, and then we actually had another cat, and then she had another 3 kids. So we took all the kittens, you know, to go play together. And so I was laying on the couch with all 7 kittens. Jesus, weird point in my life. And sure enough, while I was laying there, Fred just like cuddled up into me and fell asleep, and I was like, and this one's mine now. Because originally I wanted to keep one of her siblings, but it ended up just not really liking me. This one came up and cuddled with me, and I was like, and I gotta keep you now. Shit. Yeah, that's actually more or less how we ended up with, I think, 10 total? And that wasn't counting all the dogs we had. How is this thing not dying? What's funny is I'm not even 100% sure what poison actually does. I'm just leveling it so I can confuse it with something else. Like, I'm probably going to use it as magic fodder. There we go. Come on. But yeah, Fred's pretty much mine and Luca's pretty much mine, so I get to keep them forever. Well, forever and a half. Mm-hmm. I love how the unversed have their own version of, like, the elemental Heartless, even though I think I like the elemental Heartless better just aesthetically. Now, come on. Come on. Where are we at? There we go. Go to you, and you. Put Blizzard on there. Put the Thunder on there. Toss Arrow. And Blizzard Edge isn't the most useful. Eh. See what we can fuse fire strike. Is it just fire? Ooh, fire surge from Fyra. That I can live with. I'm still trying to get. Let's see. Increase scoop up prizes. Number of used for melding commands. Satch HP related. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. I think. Attaches which increase damage. Which reduce reload time. Not a bad one. Attaches various abilities. Some increase damage. I think pulsing might be where we get Leaf Bracer. Yes! Oh god, I needed that so bad. Let's do Fleeting. Kind of figured Blizzaga was gonna be it. Switch that out for Blizzaga. I was gonna say, do I got my Leaf Bracer? Okay, I got my Leaf Bracer. That's the only thing that really matters right now. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Hit the thing. Oh, she actually has to fight them. This is gonna be fun. Let's go. Oh, I forget. She actually has the cool abilities. What were you looking for? That's what we were looking for. I was gonna say, hers turning into like an arrow or a bow is kind of dope. There we go. They take forever to die. Nope, one died. I was gonna say, as long as those two are still getting hit, I'm gonna stay here. I wonder if they die from this. Yo. Ah! This starts to actually get you dizzy after a while. It's like, why is this not registering? Yup. See, why did they have like if they were gonna do Mario Kart, why didn't they have like a full battle mode where I could do this with my friends? Because this has an online component, weirdly enough, back when like the PSP existed, and it still does now. Actually, it's something you have to do to unlock the special ending, which is vaguely annoying because now you have to essentially do it on your own. Like, it's doable, but it's still kind of a pain. Come on. Oh, I forgot I could just tap. Why was I charging every time? Air slide.
This must be the Wayfinder that 626 was carrying around.
Mm-hmm. That actually sounds really good right about now. Unlocked what? What did that just say? Ramu's Justice? I don't think I've ever gotten that one before. Like when I was younger, I just focused on like unlocking everyone's stuff. What the hell was that? Nope, back. Got a lot of arrows recently. I think the game's trying to tell me something. What was I pausing? Oh, that's what I need to fix. It's like, why am I on the screen again? Because I need the air slide. Yes. There it is. We've been looking for this one. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Giant door. And then this might be the one where we have to fight Gantu. There he is.
Look out! You must be Experiment 626.
Yep.
I have orders to take you in. I think you and I need to talk. First things first.
It's like, how about let's meet Dunn first?
Wind! Thunder! Freeze! Yeah! Gotcha! Freeze! Yeah! Come on! Gotcha! Yeah! Take that! Take that! Wind! Thunder! Freeze! Freeze! Yeah! 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 Heal! Yeah! Yeah!
Here we go. I was gonna say they're too high to actually hit him with that ability. Yeah, we probably got Spellweaver around.
Take that! Thunder! Wind! Gotcha! Freeze! Yeah! Take that! Freeze! Farewell! Take that!
There we go. Jesus. There we go.
Thanks. I owe you. What is it you're looking for?
That was too small.
Huh? Wait! I just need to ask you!
Dr. Jumba and Experiment 626 have been sighted. At that time, the two of them were wandering around the launch deck. Would you see that they're secured?
Is Experiment 626 really that dangerous of a creature?
We must assume so.
Alright then. I'll head over there now.
Okay, that's different. Cloak yourself in lightning, perform a flurry of quick attack. I'm going for the magic one. Finally can get rid of that. It's like I gotta max this one out because leaf bracers just a necessity. Strike raid. Ooh, Aroa. Like, Poison Edge is stupid, but... Aroa sounds dope. And I'm not giving up these two. I like them too much. Actually, hold up. I might be able to buy some. You. Yeah, they even have an upgraded one. Grab an extra magnet. Okay, now I feel less bad putting these together. Yeah. We'll have to do it. Ooh, reload boost. No. Where's the other one? Reload. Okay, never mind. We already got that in there. Zero Gravia. There we go. Now we got some good shit. There we go. Okay, now we get to go this way. I was gonna say, this is like the most annoying section, so we're just gonna ignore fights for this one. There we go. Yeet! Oh, good. There we go. Had to kind of cheat that one a little bit, but it worked.
It's time to give up. Then I will fix abnormality, and ridiculous behavior stops.
I don't know what he said, so it feels like swearing.
Dr. Jumba, Experiment 626. I've been authorized to take you into custody.
Ah, crap, I gotta go for a sec.
So it really does belong to you. But where have you seen that shape?
His copy he made of good luck charm that boy Terra showed to him. Terra said friend gave him charm, was very protective of it.
He really said that to you?
Yes.
Then you're still alright. Terra.
And now, because of Terra and his little Bobo, my genius creation is hesitating in his genetically programmed destructive instincts. Just look at him.
Huh? What are you doing? Our orders are to capture them alive.
I've decided to take a new approach. All right, you two. Any last words before I blast you into a million pieces?
I think he just called you a piece of dookie. Oh no, he called you fat. I love Sid. She's such an asshole.
Stop it!
I warned you, stay out of it.
I guess we have to do this the hard way.
Let's fight him.
I'm taking you in.
Thunder! Wind! Freeze! Freeze!
I've got you.
Drift! Thunder!
Cut it off.
Wind! Take that!
There you go.
Freeze! Gotcha!
Get him.
Thunder! Wind! Freeze! Yeah! Gotcha! Freeze!
Hold still!
Drift! Thunder!
Hold still!
Crap, I missed. Nag it. Let's try this new shot luck then. Good enough.
Hold still!
Drift! Thunder! Wind! Freeze! Heal!
Yeah, it's got better strength, but easier criticals. I'll be right back. I need to take my pills like a good boy, and then we will get back up and running. And probably, my plan was to finish out Aqua's main story tonight, so we might run a little late today. So, be right back. Like, part of me wants to think it's a magic thing. Yeah, I still don't know how this works. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Mind Shield is a good one. I don't have enough money for any. Hold up. I never use this shit. You might at least be able to buy one Kiro when this is over. Maybe two, hold up! There we go. We'll need to go ahead and make sure we can level that one up. Oof. I could get rid of Blizzard. The only things I can really get rid of are Zero Gravity and Blizzard. And I really need to have a second Kiraga for the end of the game. Actually, I need two Kiragas for the end of this level because Ventus shows up and he's vicious. How am I supposed to be spacing this out? 1, 2... There we go. That'll work for now. Yeah, let's go. See what's in here. That's right, these grills are a pain in the ass. Come on. I gotta kill at least one of y'all. Come on, give me a chance to upgrade Mickey today. Of course not. There we go. I got more stream snacks.
I have you now, Peter Pan. Today's the day I shall be rid of you forever.
I'm busy right now, Hook. We're on an expedition. Can't I show you up some other day?
You'll show me up now. Give back me treasure.
Who's that?
Ah, that's just Captain Hook. He's a 2-bit pirate codfish.
I'll cleave you into 2 bits, boy. It's me.
Oh, that was the captain's signal. Fire!
We're sitting ducks out here. Run!
Let's go. We're just trying not to be shot.
Freeze! Heal! Yeah! Come on! Thunder! Yeah! Wind! Yeah! Take that! Yeah! Thunder! Wind! Farewell!
Let's go. I think this is the section where we actually get a really good ability for Aqua.
What is it?
The mark on the map points all the way up there.
Ah, relax. A little pixie dust and we'll be there in a jiffy.
But we've never had to fly that high before.
What if we fall?
Hey, when did you two turn into cowards?
Don't you think you're asking a bit much of them?
This is between me and them, Aqua. Men, only the bravest of the brave can claim that treasure.
Yeah, we know.
Tink, if you would. They haven't got all day. Here we go!
Yoink. 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 What's that? We don't get to go this way quite yet. Oh, wait. Is it during the next bit? Yep, it is during the next bit. Let's go. Grab, grab, grab. Whew. We didn't get it somewhere over there. No, it's not Thundaga.
Thunder! Wind! Heal!
Wrong button. Still not what I'm looking for. I know it's up here. Because it's like her best attack. This has to be it, right? God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Come on. At least let me grab the wall. Hey, when that happens. And she's not even the one that gets the ability to fly. That's Terra, so it takes forever to get places. There it is. That's the one I was looking for. I wonder if I can change this midair. Nah, I gotta max out at least a couple of these first. But we'll switch over to it soon.
Thunder! Wind! Yeah! Freeze! Yeah! Yeah! Thunder! Wind! Freeze! Heal! Come on! Thunder! Wind! Yeah! 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 Take that! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, man.
Yeah! Take that! Yeah! Thunder! Enough!
Here we go. Did we just... I feel like we just circled back to where we were.
Hey, aren't we back where we started?
You mean we went all the way around Neverland for nothing?
Well, you conquered all sorts of obstacles to get here. And to me, that's certainly not nothing.
You know, I had you all wrong. You were just looking out for them back there. Being a good leader.
Yeah, of course I was.
You're too late, Peter Pan! I'll be taking what's mine now!
It's Hook!
Me? Secure me treasure.
Aye, aye, Captain. Ah!
What is it now?
Captain, it's the treasure. It's been...
Spit it out, you idiot! Fish! It's all junk!
What do you mean, junk? Those are our treasures, Hook.
What did you do with my treasure?
Oh, we lost it all.
You what? You scurvy brats have crossed me for the last time!
He's a little mad about the money.
What's that? That sound! Not you again! No, get away from me! Smee, do something! Smee!
Wait, Captain!
Oh yeah, I forgot, Nikki, Dave told me I could steal these, so I'm not sorry.
Is this?
Oh, Ventus left that here. I guess it's a special keepsake or something. But don't worry about him. He said he would be all right without it. And then he promised to visit us again with even better treasures. Maybe enough to fill 100 treasure chests.
Mm-hmm.
Then, he was here. And someone else.
What's the matter?
Now we get to the fun part.
Best that you stay here.
Yeah, he saw me with these, and he's like, "Are you gonna steal those?" And I said, "Yeah." He's like, "Okay," and then he just let me leave. So yeah, technically I stole them, but I stole them with approval. So hey, Mike. Nikki, you know I steal food. How many times have I stolen food from your house? He's your husband. You gotta get over it. And you love him, so you also just gotta get over it. Here comes this pain in the ass fight. Hate this fight. Honestly, Vanitas is probably the hardest boss in this game consistently. Like, Xehanort's honestly not that bad.
How'd you get that?
I think that kid's outgrown such a childish toy. If you ask my opinion.
Nikki, what question? Were these for you or the kids?
I've outgrown my need for you.
Like, chocolate raisins, were those yours or the kiddos? Okay, never mind, I don't feel as bad. It's like, if I stole them from the kids, I'd feel bad. Dave used to yell at me from stealing your kids' food. He was okay with me stealing yours. I was like, I love that you have access to the rage emote. Come on, give me the pirouette already. There we go. Like, this fight has been going on for how long, and he just now isn't even at, like, a quarter of his health?
Too slow. Darkness wait. Freeze. Thunder. Take that. Heal. Wind. Gotcha. Take that. Too slow. Gotcha. Freeze. Too slow. Take that. Farewell. Pathetic. Thunder. Too slow. Heal. Freeze. Gotcha. Take that.
Close enough.
Pathetic. Wind. Too slow. Freeze. Heal. Wind. Too slow. Heal. Thunder. Gotcha. Wind. Gotcha. Pathetic. Thunder. Heal. Too slow. Too slow. Wind. Take that. Pathetic. Thunder. Gotcha. Heal. Wind. Too slow. Too slow. Enough.
Okay, we got that first bar down.
Pathetic. Gotcha. Too slow. Heal. Wind. Too slow. Gotcha. Freeze. Gotcha. There's no escape. Come on. Heal. Thunder. Pathetic. Wind.
Come on. Crap, crap, crap. One second, my buddy just texted me. Oh. Frankie's so precious.
Too slow. Gotcha. Too slow. Pathetic. Gotcha. Too slow. Suffer. Pathetic. Take that. Too slow. Thunder. Gotcha. Heal.
Crap, 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 crap.
Pathetic. Gotcha. Freeze. Heal. Come on. Heal. Wind. Too slow. Take that. Too slow. Too slow.
Come on. We only got like what, a bar and a half left. Yep.
Suffer. Too slow. See ya. Gotcha. Freeze. Too slow. Come on. Heal. Thunder. Suffer. See ya. Too slow. Pathetic. Too slow. Gotcha. There's no escape. Heal. Go. Too slow. Suffer. Heal. Take that. Thunder. Too slow. See ya. Wind. Pathetic. Heal. Freeze. Gotcha. Too slow. Take that. Pathetic.
Let's go. On that last bar.
Too slow. Take that. Gotcha. Heal. Come on. Heal. Suffer. Thunder. Wind. Too slow. Gotcha. Go. Freeze. Heal. Heal. Thunder. Wind. Pathetic. Gotcha. Take that. Too slow. Thunder. Gotcha. Pathetic. Freeze. Too slow. Take that. Suffer. Too slow. Suffer. Too slow. Go. Suffer. Pathetic. Thunder. Farewell. Too slow. Wind. Too slow. See ya. Freeze. There's no escape.
Didn't do that correctly.
Come on. Thunder. Pathetic. Heal. Freeze. Gotcha.
Oh, this might actually be the move we need. Not quite what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Come on, come on, come on, finish him, maybe? Nope, he had to just teleport. On the bright side, I think this should max out everything. What you gonna do? Dude, I can use this counter all day! Oh, great, there he is. Come on. Now this BS again. Come on. Got him with the counter! God, I hate fighting this dude. He's such a pain. Like, I genuinely think this is the hardest boss fight for Aqua.
I've done it. He's finally finished.
He just starts laughing.
Ben. Tara. Can rest easy.
Just takes a nap.
Too young to know now.
Quit treating me like a kid.
Hey, what are you laughing at?
I can't help it. You two would make the weirdest brothers.
Huh?
Aqua? Are you all right? What happened?
I'm fine.
Oh no! Look at Vent's treasure.
It's okay, Peter. Whatever it is that binds us together isn't gonna break so easily. And that's our real treasure. I think Ventus knew that. That's why he left this behind.
You must really be close. And that's something pretty special. You, and Ventus, and Tara, was it? One day, you should all come back.
I'd like that.
Now we can tell all the drama. And trauma.
What's that light?
Because everyone gets to take a turn on Destiny Island.
Tara,
I wonder how I get that to work, because I think I can voice activate the
I
clips.
hope we're ready for the storm that's coming.
Hey, wait up! Too slow, Sora. See you at the finish line. One more time.
Oh, honestly, that's probably better than having a grass lawn. I got a friend of mine named Amy, who she's like the president of her HOA and shit like that. And she's replaced, I think, all the grass in her backyard with either clovers or some other kind of like grass replacement that you don't really have to take care of because it doesn't get super tall. And it's just more comfy to step on than grass. But I can't remember what it is. I'll probably ask her on Friday when we play D&D. Which is a big part of the reason I don't stream on Fridays.
This boy looks so sincere, just like Tara. And this one, he's a spitting image of Ven. One of you might be special enough. Hey, you two mind telling me your names?
I'm Sora.
And you?
Riku.
Someone has already passed
What we
this
got?
boy the power. Was it Tara? Sora,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I gotta deal with it now and I fucking hate it. Especially since, like, I was too sick to actually be able to mow my own lawn, so I had to pay a guy named Diego for a couple weeks to do it. Kinda hated it.
and Riku is about to get lost. Or say he starts wandering down a dark path alone. You make sure
Yeah, I think stream's gonna run a little late today because it's gonna take me more than 15 minutes to,
job, Sora.
knock out the rest of this story.
I want you to do it, okay?
Oof, felt that one in my core. Eh. That's one thing I'm gonna miss now that I got kidney surgery is I can't have my steak rare or blue anymore. I think I talked to my doctor and it's like at a medium. Oh, this story takes place about 10 years before Kingdom Hearts 1. And technically Ventus is 260 years old at this point and is 270 years old by the time we get to Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, like Kairi doesn't even live on the island yet. Like she still lives in Radiant Gardens, which is where she was born.
Please tell me.
She won't end up here for,
What's to become of us?
I want to say at least 5 more years she'll end up here. There we go. We finally got her best Keyblade.
Is that Mickey?
Wait, it just popped back up 5 seconds. What happened?
Don't worry. I'll take you back to him.
1 second, y'all. A friend of mine's also streaming, and she's having issues. She's thinking she has some weird pop-in, and I can kind of supervise that while we're dealing with cutscenes over here. Neverland! Okay, she should be Yeah, let's see. Let's say your stream looks fine to me. Sorry, my husband, who's also her husband, is texting it. Yeah, he was asking me if her stream was choppy, but it looks fine. Her camera's a little crooked, but honestly, that's not the worst thing in the world. She's still starting out. I think she's already doing good. She's got like 4 followers, which honestly, she hasn't been streaming for a super long time, so that's amazing. And then I actually helped her set up her initial OBS, which is kind of cool. But yeah, her stream's doing fine. I don't know what he's thinking about. Ah, weird. I only said it once, but maybe the stream kind of shit itself for a second. It'll do that on occasion. My friends are so fucking weird. I think he... What did he text me? He said, "Thank you, Your Honor." Yeah, so my friend's texted me because I just checked his wife's stream for him real quick. And he was like... "Thank you, Your Honor." And I guess he auto-corrected it because he typed right underneath that homie. I'm like, I like Your Honor better. Yeah, my husband is unfortunately married to his wife. And then her wife has her wife. And then her wife's wife has her gay best friend, who might as well be her husband. Honestly, my friend group is really fucking weird in hindsight. But we love each other, so it works. What's funny is there was a guy in our friend group who ended up being kind of a creep. He ended up like trying to sleep with a couple of the girls in the group, and we actually booted him out. But a fun fact about him is that he's polyamorous, and we have genuinely considered messaging him and pretending to be a polycule just to watch him get angry as fuck. We haven't done it yet, but we're still tempted. Because it would be fucking funny! Yeah, tempting as the day is long, we still discuss it at least once a week. Here we go, Stormfall. Also, I like that Terra, Vin, and Aqua all get like an evolved version of their original Keyblade, but Terra's the only one who gets like his like nice Keyblade and then like his darkness Keyblade, which is fucking dope. Shit! It's like my husband's still texting me. These motherfuckers. I'm also their DM, so they try to pull some bullshit every now and then. Oh, dude. I have, like, joked with my husband's wife. I'm like, hey, if you ever die or disappear, he's my husband now. I'll be his housewife. This motherfucker just texted me, ooh, I hate my friend sometimes.
King Mickey! Aqua, the stars bring me grave news. Master Ericus's star has blinked out. I am afraid that means he has been struck down.
Uh-oh.
The Master? But who is responsible?
That's good. I was like, divorce is a pain in the ass, and it's never like... Like, it might be necessary, but it's never, like, wanted. No. Like, your best hope is always that you can get it to work out, but sometimes it just... Two people aren't meant to be together.
I hope with all my heart that you are right about your friend. There are some things even the stars cannot tell me.
Where is he? Where can I find Terra?
Terra's heart is leading him to the ancient Keyblade graveyard, where wielders of those weapons once waged war.
All right. I have to go after him and see if it's true.
Be on your guard.
Mm-hmm. There's Aqua.
Tara, Ben, please just be safe. I'll find a way to get you out of this.
Aqua, I got bad news, hon. Eat. And now we go to the Keyblade Graveyard. And then I think, not the next game, but the game after, we're actually going to see how the Keyblade Graveyard got made. There's literally nothing to fuse. Soon I'll be able to use Time Splicer, though, because that's a fucking good one. But I need to max out at least a couple of these first. Very specifically, Leaf Bracer. Let's say we've seen this exact scene with the other two all the time. Good boy, Frankie. Very smart. I think we're gonna go and pick a couple fights just to make sure we can level up our abilities. And then I don't think she fights Vanitas again, so thankfully we don't gotta deal with that. Yeah, let's bring back Bubble Blaster. Spin! She has the coolest, like... what am I looking for? Animation for opening. Good boy. At this point, we're just running straight at these things because I need to level a little. And these guys die a little bit faster than the ones on Neverland, which is kind of weird. There we go. See, there's the level ups we're looking for. Precious boy. No, I was like, did I get them all? Nope, there's one. Come on. Die already. There we go, Fire Surge, we can finally get rid of. And that's the one that actually has the ability we need. She's fired up using bubble. Hey, we finally got Ghost Drive. I think it's the first time I've actually got... Oh, yeah, I forgot how good Ghost Drive actually is. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to consistently get that one. There we go. I'm seeing straight threes. Let's go, baby! I don't know what's triggering this, but I like it. Finish. Looks like we stabbed him in the butt-hole. Let's go, let's go. There we go. Mind Shield 3, perfect. Everything's starting to get maxed out already. Why are they moving so slow? I don't think I casted slow. Maybe it's the stun? There we go. Jesus, that feels like kind of a long fight. On the bright side, I think it leveled up everything I needed it to. Attack case, leaf bracer. Did I get everything? Yes, I got most of everything. Kiraga number 2. And then we need to look at the command list. Nope. Almost got that one. I think it's under stats. Here we go. Spellweaver. Different types of magic. Pretty basic. Magnet and thunder and reprisal. So we just need some magnets. And some arrow. And we can do some damage. Let's see. We need Magnero. Narrow. Magnera. Arrow. Actually, we just need the one magnetic arrow, because I do have another move I've been wanting to put in here. There we go. So, boom! Magnera, arrow, Kiraga, Kiraga. Actually, we can move this one up. Boom, boom, cure. Boom, 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 cure. Yep, I roll with that. Yeah, that's a good pace. Yeet! And this is why we like Time Splicer, because it's awesome! Let's go. Get him. Unlocked Magic Pulse 2, Time Splicer 2. Let's see what Time Splicer 2 looks like. Jesus, every time. Yeah, I don't know if that's called a Kingdom Hearts flashbang, but that's what I'm calling it, because every other fight I get hit with that thing. There we go. Eroga. Oh, here we go. Zero Gravia might be a good one. Ooh, this and this back-to-back could be vicious. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this. 2, 3, cure, 1, 2, cure. Yep, that'll work. This is gonna be fucking vicious. And then we're gonna switch out this. Oh, we can switch out that arrow because it's now maxed out. Or we level up the other arrow, get 2 Aerogas out of this. There's a 4th one? There we go. Why did none of that work? Oh well, we got Ghost out of it. They're literally too high for me to hit. They're literally too tall for me to fucking hit. There we go. Here, how about this? What sucks is this isn't even like a particularly difficult fight. They're just out of my way. There we go. There we go. At least this one will die. This honestly might just be a good little setup. Okay, oof. Arrow, Team Slicer, Kiraga, we're leaving both of those. Zero Gravia is maybe one I could part ways with. What am I looking for? I'll try this one. Don't know what that is, but I want to try it. One second, chat. Be right back. Alright guys, I will be right back. Roommate asked for a quick favor that we're going to knock out before we finish out the boss for the day. I was gonna say, some of these we need to finish leveling up, so let's go start a fight. Yeah, that gets me spelled immediately. Ooh, that's gonna be mean. This might be the most busted thing I've ever made. I think this will probably finish both of them off. This is just kind of untouchable. Yeah, I think this might be the best version of this I've ever built. Especially with, like, the magnets and the double arrow at the very beginning. Like, that's strong. That's great. There we go. Magnera's maxed out. Kuraga's maxed out. Time Splicer's almost maxed out, and that's gonna be even scarier when it is. No, let me get it. Oh, BS. Yeah, and with the reload speed, these things are, like, constantly ready. Stay up there. Honestly, this is kind of nuts. Okay, we just gotta max out Aeroga, and Time Splicer still has some room, so let's go pick one more fight. The exit's this way, so we're gonna fight one of these two on the way. Here we go. Hey, buddy. I just want to use you for XP. I'm not even gonna lie. Aeroga. Immediately get Spellweaver. Hit that a little bit. Time Splicer. One, two. He's too far. There we go. Was that enough? Time Splicer still needs more? Let me go fight someone else. There it is. Hit it. Hit it. Now they're all dead. Hit this. Time Splicer. And Time Splicer takes so long as a move that by the time we're done with it, everything else is taken care of. And then we still have the 2 Kuragos in the middle? I'm gonna stack both of these. There we go. Finally maxed out Time Splicer. Let's finish off the last of you for fun. One, two. Ow. I don't think I have to change anything. This is just... Oof. Like double... Oh, yeah, this is just so much. Ah, God, I'm very curious what this makes, and I hope it's strong. What? What's that? Press dive repeatedly and create columns of like... Ooh. It's like I don't need 2 of those, but I really don't need a reload boost again. But like Magnera plus this instead of ooh, oh no, all be in the same. Oh, oh god. In hindsight, though, I can't actually use Magnera in boss fights, so we're just gonna. Yeah, we're just gonna put another one of those in here. And then we'll put this one right here. This is gonna be nuts. I was like, this would be the only thing I would choose over what I had. However, I am a little worried about how that's going to work out. Oof. I was gonna say, I don't really need a lot of these anymore. Keep zero gravity. Actually, zero gravity sucks. I'm gonna keep the 2 Magneros. Ice Barrage. And then we're gonna buy 2 Aerogas just in case. Just in case this doesn't end up working out the way I want it to. Final boss fight. So once we finish this, we will... I think we have to start up the save that has the final chapter, and then we'll save, and then we'll probably knock out that, and 0.8 a fragment passage on Saturday. Should be a relatively short stream day, especially since I got movie night and watching Willy Wonka that afternoon at 7. 8. Gotta double check. And then when I'm done with this, I'm gonna go make dinner. Because despite all the snacking I've been doing, I am still, like, hungry for real food. Like, we know how this conversation goes. We've seen it 2-3 times already. But now we get to see what happens to Aqua during all this. Also, apparently Sora is getting that move in Kingdom Hearts 4, and I'm kind of excited, because it looks awesome. Her roommate must be home. Why are they like this? Every time. And corgis are just so loud for such tiny little puppers. And I can't tell if they're... Ah, crap, our security camera died up front. I'm not sure if they're losing their mind over nothing or what. I was gonna say, we've seen this scene a couple times. Let's skip to the part that's actually exclusive to Aqua.
How about you leave the popsicle with me?
That's right, she met Zigbar of all people. Or Brig, I guess, right now. He's not Zigbar yet.
Too happy about him deep sixing your master.
Who are you?
You think you two have got some grand role to play. As if. You're only here so that when I finish you off, Terra will succumb to the darkness. So, who wants to go first?
He's like, I'm here to murder the both of you, Jesus.
Oh, so this kiddo thinks he's a full-fledged Keyblade wielder. He's got the angry look down.
Go ahead if you want to waste your time. Keep trying to drive us apart with your mind games. It'll never work.
Now go fight him. Just sits down his frozen ass, like, stay here for a sec. I think that's the first time we've seen a dark freeze, because we've seen dark electricity and dark fire, and even a dark shield, but this is the first time we've seen, like, dark freeze in action. And it's almost a perma-freeze. We can just do this all day. Oh, that's right, we maxed out the attacks. It's like, I can keep this up all day, dude. I'll just keep it in triangle until you die. I was gonna say, I gotta switch hands for this one. My fucking thumb's starting to hurt. This might be slightly more broken than the other one I had. Like, I don't need the freaking dry forms. I just need murder. Like, I'm virtually untouchable during those two attacks.
But you know what? That just means I made the right choice. Well, he wanted me to buy time, and I'd say he got it.
What? Ven! Aqua!
But yeah, dinner, I'm thinking mac and cheese with fishy sticks, because that's like my favorite go-to meal from when I was a kid. And I've been craving baked beans for a minute, and it would go really good with both, so I went ahead and also got some of those.
I'm asking you, as a friend. Just put an end to me.
Kingdom Hearts flashbang for the win.
Gosh, I'm glad you're okay.
Mickey! Make sure it's your boss.
Oh, thank goodness. Ven.
Yeah, I forgot Vin's kind of fighting the fight inside of himself at this point.
Ven.
This is not good. One, the Keyblade is forged, which still stupid design for something that should be so epic. And Vanitas is currently in control.
That's not Ben.
Correct. I am not Ventus. His heart has become a part of mine now. This Keyblade will open a door. One that leads to all worlds.
The heart of all worlds. Random side note, this is canonically the first time we see the real Kingdom Hearts in the series. Because, like, that's Kingdom Hearts, and the next time we won't see it, the next time we'll see it will be in Kingdom Hearts 3. So this is one of the only times we get to see the real Kingdom Hearts.
And just like the legend says, the Keyblade War will begin.
And there ain't enough of you for a legit war. Like, honestly, as much as they call everything that's like these little scrambles Keyblade Wars, the real Keyblade War was intense. Like, hundreds of thousands of people murdering each other over who could have the most power. That's what created the Keyblade Graveyard. Trust me, I had to play through that. It's kind of hard murdering all your friends. Wrong button. I just realized I'm just gonna keep pressing triangle and see how long this lasts. Yeah, technically they were one person before that, kind of, so technically... Yeah, deep lore. So, long story short, Vanitas is technically an ancient being of pure darkness. And he possessed Ventus like 270 some odd years ago to kill somebody who isn't dead, apparently. Apparently they just live in Quadratum. But yeah, at this point they merged back together to create the Keyblade. Because the whole way you make the Keyblade and access Kingdom Hearts is through the, like, battle between light and darkness, but it needs to be, like, pure light and pure darkness, or at least enough light and darkness that, like, it's significant, so... Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, technically Vanitas is possessing Ventus like he did back then. I was gonna say, with the build we got on Aqua, it's honestly not bad.
What's wrong? Giving up already?
Ventus, your dick. Or Vanitas, your dick. But yeah, so at the very beginning of time, we...
Lend me strength.
But yeah, so essentially random Kingdom Hearts deep lore. So about, like, at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts time, there were 7 beings of pure light and 13 beings of pure darkness, right? And those actually started the very first Keyblade War and destroyed the world into all the little pieces it has together. You know, this is the story Kyrie's mom tells her, or Kyrie's grandma mom tells her, and it gets confirmed in the mobile games. So all the pieces of light essentially moved on and became part of the princesses and possessed their hearts, whereas the beings of darkness tried to stay beings. So, like, 5 of them are trapped in a computer program in the past, or 4 of them are trapped in the computer program in the past. The other 4 are trapped in the original foretellers, and then 1 is actually the one that is Vanitas and pissing off Ventus. So it possessed Ventus, and then eventually Ventus got sent to the future from about 260-ish years ago, which is where Master Xehanort found him, and then separated the being of pure darkness that is Vanitas from Ventus. Knowing that if they fused back together, they would start a Keyblade War, because it would, at that point, being a being of pure darkness, the possessor, and the being of pure light from, well, Ventus. Whenever you remove all the darkness, all that's left is light. Okay, this is taking Kingdom Hearts Flashbang to a new level. Because I currently can't see shit. Aqua, one job, get him. Okay, now I can see. And now Ventus gets to sleep in a coma for like 13 years, if my math is mathing. 12 to 13 years. Because Kingdom Hearts 1 is 10 years after this. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a year after that. And then between the Market Mastery and Kingdom Hearts 3, I think it's another year, if not a half year. So somewhere between 10 and 13, or 12 and 13 years from now, Ventus will finally wake up. Which long-term comas is not exactly new for the Kingdom Hearts series.
Ventus.
So yeah, random side note, like, actually I'll talk about it here in a minute.
When will he wake?
I could not say. It is almost as though
Honestly, same. Like, when I met Terra, Vin, and Aqua, like, looking at their designs, you can kind of figure out who's who. But we also didn't know who Terra was for a long time, because the first time we saw Terra, Vin, and Aqua was the secret ending at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2, and Birth by Sleep wouldn't end up coming out for like another 5 years after that. Hell, they re-released fucking Recom, or Chain of Memories, after that, before we even got to that game. And I remember me and my cousin having like a whiteboard up and like discussing theories non-stop all summer.
It is not your protection. He needs you to believe. You see, Ventus's heart hangs in the balance. It sleeps in the place between light and darkness. From all I can perceive, that means he will be looking for a friend, one who believes in him, to show him the way home.
Makes sense.
Just as long as you love him, then Ventus will be able to find you.
What's funny is 2 of the 3 main trios being the Destiny Island trio, which is Kairi, Riku, and Sora, which all their names translate to like Wind, Sea, and Earth. And then you have Terra, Vin, and Aqua, which is self-explanatory. It's Latin for the same shit. The only one that doesn't have that motif... Is that the weirdest name? But yeah, so the only trio that doesn't have that same motif, funnily enough, is Axel, Xion, and Roxas. Because Roxas is just Sora with an X added. Axel is Lee, which doesn't have a really specific meaning. And Xion is technically number 1 X, all put together. Because she was like the first functioning puppet that they got running that actually worked like how it was supposed to. Technically, no. So, Xion was actually an experiment by Vexen, or Evan, but Vexen at the time, to create the perfect puppet. So, essentially, Repliku that we meet in Chain of Memories is like the beta version of that. Xion was the first version of that he got to actually be like a fully functioning person and human. So, between Xion and any other human, there's no real distinction outside of Xion's not technically a real person. And that actually comes back in Kingdom Hearts 3 in kind of a big way. So yeah, so Xion looks like Sora and Kairi put together, along with a little bit of Vanitas, but we'll get into that. But Yeah, I know Shion looks like Kairi, but she's not technically part of Kairi. Now, she does... I think what it was is that she was, like, the memories of Sora. Exactly. So, Vanilla, let's be 100% honest. Where is he? Oh, yes, here we go. Because none of that shit makes sense! So, I think Nomura's just really lazy with character designs. Now, actually, that's true and not true, because by the time she becomes a real person in Kingdom Hearts 3, she does just have Shion face. So the Shion face is her real face, like it's her as a person's face, but she looks like other people based on their relation to Sora. However, if you do not have a relation to Sora, you get to see her true face, which is the Shion face. And we know that because in Kingdom Hearts 3, when Shion does become a real person, spoilers, she has her basic Shion face that looks like Kairi. However, I do like that in 358 Days Over 2, they do play with that a little bit, where depending on who's talking and their point of view... Yeah! So depending on who's talking and their point of view, you either will see her as a masked person, you'll see her as Sora, or you'll see her as... her, frankly. So yeah, Shion's super complicated, and what's funny is no one remembers her until she comes back in Kingdom Hearts 3. And the reason she gets brought back initially was to be part of Organization 13 again. Which, let's skip through this because I always get freaking copywritten on this one. I used Barrier Surge 143 times? Damn. Not quite. We got one more. But we'll talk about that here in a second. Yeah, let's get back to this real quick. Yeah, so essentially, where is it? Yeah. So these, because I've done this once before. So you do Terra, Vin, and Aqua story, and if you find all the secret notes from Xehanort, you get what's called the final episode. And the final episode actually picks up directly after Aqua and Ventus in the tower. So it explains what Aqua does with Ventus's body to keep him safe in the meantime. And it explains how Aqua and Terra interact because she does go try to hunt down Terra after the fact. So we'll see a fight from Aqua and Terra and see what happens to Ventus. And what's funny is I, growing up, did not know how to unlock the final episode. In fact, I didn't even know it was the thing when I played on PSP. And the fact that you have to, as Terra, go to the freaking multiplayer section and knock out a boss that you don't even get right away. You have to unlock him by beating a couple other bosses first. And then, after beating him, you finally get, I think it's the second note from Master Xehanort's journal, right? Now, once you have all of them, you will get the option to do the final episode, which is what we'll end up doing next time. And what's funny is the reason I do Aqua last is, one, it just makes sense, like Terra, Ventus, Aqua. It's how they're always listed. But Aqua is the only one who is alive/conscious during the final episode. So the final episode, you exclusively play as Aqua with her kit that you have at the end of this. So whenever we load up this, oh, much higher level this one. So when we actually load this one up, it should load as Aqua. Which we're not going to do this today just because we're already a little bit past my normal stream time. Like usually I stream till 9, not 9:45. But I will at least show you kind of what the beginning of this looks like, which is we pick up directly from when Ventus and Aqua are asleep. Or directly from the end of Aqua's story. But I don't want to spoil any of that yet, because the safe place is really interesting. Ah! Bad Aqua. We're not spoiling this for the people. Yeah, we'll just put it in rest mode and then I'll reload it later. But yeah, so from here we will do, or this Saturday, I guess, the plan is stream starts at like 3. Honestly, she is. I argue she's one of the strongest Keyblade wielders in general, and honestly, her magic kit is just so busted overall, it's insane. But yeah, so the plan for Saturday is we are going to finish up Aqua's story in Birth by Sleep, and then continue her story, and I can't believe I have to say this out loud, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep 0.8 A Fragment Passage, which explains essentially what happens to Aqua between the end of final episode and the beginning of Kingdom Hearts, or the end of Kingdom Hearts 1. And essentially she gets trapped in the realm of darkness, and because we know between Birth by Sleep and Kingdom Hearts 1, and actually during Birth by Sleep, those 3 princesses got kidnapped, and those were like the beings of light protecting their world, all of those worlds fall into darkness. So Cinderella's world, Sleeping Beauty's world, and Aurora's world all fall into darkness, which is where Aqua ends up finding them, is in the realm of darkness. And so you work your way through all of those and another town, which I think actually is Traverse Town, funnily enough, because that eventually just ends up not getting used for a long time. So she'll play through all those, and then she actually has a pretty major-ish part to play with the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, and it also explains why Mickey wears his original outfit in Kingdom Hearts 1 and not his Kingdom Hearts outfit that we get later. So the plan is to knock those out on Saturday, because the end of this is really just, we're going to see what happens with Ventus, and then we have like a fight, and then I think that's pretty much it for that final episode. But it explains a lot about the setup and where these two end up in the long term, right? It also explains the Chamber of Waking, which is what the organization was looking for a long time, but we'll get to that. And then 0.8 is, frankly, it's not even a full game. It was more of a tech demo for what Kingdom Hearts 3 was going to be. And so they were like, hey, look at the way like this magic interacts and the way you can slide on it and all that stuff, which did a lot of it carry over into Kingdom Hearts 3. But that's why Kingdom Hearts, I think it's like 2.8, had that and had 3D and then the movie. Because 3D, I argue, is a very underrated Kingdom Hearts game. Like, flow motion is super fun to do. I like the weird like pseudo Pokemon aspect of getting your characters, and it gives you more assists than any other Pokemon. Like, it gives you more partners than any other Kingdom Hearts game, because in every other Kingdom Hearts game you get at most like Donald, Goofy, and then of course the characters from the Disney worlds. You maybe get like 8 or 9 at most, right? Because like Kingdom Hearts 2 I think has the most amount of worlds, and you get Donald, Goofy, Tron, Mulan, Beast. You don't even get Hercules, but you do get Aaron, who's fucking dope. And then you get Jack Sparrow, Jack Skellington. Weird that both of those are in the same area. Simba. And that's about it. So you only get like 8 summons. Meanwhile, in 3D, you get like 100 some odd summons, I think. I'd have to look up the official number. And the summons are super cool, Dream Eaters are super cool, because they range from like, oh, cute cat thing, to whole ass dinosaur. And I mean whole ass dinosaur. Like, by the time I finished the game, I had a T-Rex on one side and a Triceratops on the other side, helping me fight the darkness. Like, it was crazy. That's awesome. But yeah, let me look this up real quick, because Dream Eaters. It helps when I can spell and not have my hands shaking. Oh yeah, dude, it's fucking insane. Like, I love it to death, but like, anyone asks me about the lore, they immediately mentally check out, because it's just so much shit. Here we go. I'm trying to find like the actual list of them because they're adorable. Yeah, here we go. So let me switch over to here. Turn on display capture. Perfect. So this is the list of all the spirits / nightmares, because the nightmares are just dark versions of the spirits. But you have everything from like Auralion to Beetle to Centaur to... Oh, I think Sarah Terror was the one I had. Yeah, this was one I had. This is my boy right here. And then I had the T-Rex, but I don't remember what his name was. But like, these things are kind of insane. Like, there's some I actually never got. And what's cool is each of them also give Sora and Riku different attack patterns. So they have like their own little like system where they gain abilities, kind of like they do in Birth by Sleep, but it's based on which one they have. So yeah, these things are absolutely dope, and you essentially take care of them like you do Pokemon. Like you can feed them to raise their stats. There's even like a little mini game in the first world where you essentially get to have them fight each other, which is kind of awesome. And then Zoolophant was one of my favorites. This guy's so adorable. And then you can also get these little dyes and actually color them different colors, which is really fun. And then whenever I played Riku, I always ended up dyeing them black, and Sora I just went crazy with whatever the color was. So yeah, there's some really, really cool ones. I think one of the first ones you actually get is Meow Meow. Yeah, this little bastard right here. It's so cute and I love it. It's like a dog and a cat had a baby in its little butt cheeks face. Love it. But the actual lore behind where these things came from is super fucked up. But we'll get to that when we do the mobile games, because I don't want to explain it yet because it's so fucked up. Oh god, I can't wait till we get to the mobile games, because you think the lore is nuts now. When we hit those mobile games, the lore is going to just dive bomb so hard and get so deep so fast. It's fucking insane. But yeah, these are all the Dream Eaters. So compared to Kingdom Hearts 2, where you have 8 options, this, I don't even know how many there are in here. That's too fucking many. I'm not counting it right now. So yeah, we get a lot of options for who's coming with us to battle. Oh, I didn't know this one had a flower. Oh, I gotta get this next time. Look at it. It's a little flower. Oh, God, I love these things. But yeah, and the way you get new ones is you actually fuse them to get new ones, and you get recipes. Like, the whole back-end system behind 3D is super fun to me. Here he is. Here's my boy. So I had this one, and then I had the Triceratops. So this was like my team by the end of the game. Like, these were my boys right here. I went full dinosaur. I was like, y'all are mine. We are going to go fuck shit up. So he was always on my left, he was always on my right, and their abilities put together, crazy. And then what's cool is you can actually get Traverse Town relatively early with Riku, and then Country of Musketeers, so much fun. They could just call it France, but they didn't. And what's cool is even though Riku gets one and Sora gets the other, the actual like spirits transition back and forth. So once like Riku once Riku finds the recipe for this in Traverse Town, Sora can then make it in his save, and Riku can make it in his save. Same with Tyranitar Rex, or vice versa. And then it tells you like all the bonuses they get and their abilities and what they can give you. And then their elemental affinity, so they have like their own resistances and stuff. And then of course the recipes, but I don't look at those because I don't like to cheat. And then they have personalities. Like, it's very much Kingdom Hearts does Pokemon, and I kind of love it because it gives you the most amount of people with you. It gives you the highest variety of powers, because you can either use one as your ultimate form, use the other as your ultimate form, or combine them to use both as the ultimate form together. And just considering that, plus adding just the variety that there are, like, yet again, all of these, which means this one can have their own thing. This one can have their own thing. Like, each of these individually have an option, and then together they have options. And they both even have different options for Riku and Sora, because Sora tends to like fight with his whenever he does their abilities, whereas Riku likes to essentially upgrade his weapons with them. So they, even if you give both Riku, say Aurelion and Sarater, if you give both of those to Riku and Sora, they will both still fight differently with their individual abilities, because you know they're different. So yeah, I'm super excited to get to 3D. I think it is not our next game because we got 0.8, A Fragment Passage. And then we're going to watch the first mobile game because I found a YouTuber who actually did a fan dub of the first 2 mobile games, which thank God for that. Because otherwise, they're boring as hell. Like, trust me, I played through them, or when they first came out, boring as hell. So we're going to watch the first of the mobile games because I want to give there like a little bit of time between the first one and the second one. Otherwise, we're going to spend 2 streams watching them all the way through. So we're going to do the first mobile game, which is Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Then we're going to do Kingdom Hearts 3D, Kingdom Hearts says Pokemon. And after that, we're going to do Kingdom Hearts Unchained Cross, which is the second mobile game. Which, funny story, because it's happened to me twice in my life, and I think it was funny both times. So, in the game, the first story leads up to the Keyblade War and sees the execution of the Keyblade War, right? You get to watch, like, all the people die, you figure out how the Keyblade Graveyard gets made, whole 9 yards. Well, in the second mobile game, that doesn't happen, but the lead up to it still does. So if you played the first mobile game, you know that the Keyblade War happened, and you and the rest of the Dandelions get taken away. Whereas if you played the second mobile game, it leads up to the war, and then the war just does not happen. And their lives continue peacefully with 0 problems. Until we get to the other problems when they find out they're in the Matrix. God, this fucking lore is insane. So if you had played the first game and then the second game, it made sense to you. But if you only played the second game, the first version of that game did not exist anymore. Because they essentially updated it to only be the second game. So if you played the second game, you never got to see the Keyblade War, but if you played the first game, you did. And this is not the first time that a series has done that to me where, oh, well, this thing that changed later in the series affected the earlier stuff in the series, and now that earlier stuff is just permanently changed. Because the other time that happened to me, weirdly enough, was in a podcast called Dungeons and Daddies that me and all my friends watched a couple years ago. And essentially towards the end of the series, they said, oh yeah, you agreed to this forever ago. And it turns out that they had gone back and edited episode 2 to include all the time travel bullshit. So the original version of episode 2 without the time travel bullshit does not exist anymore. Like, you cannot find it unless you go hunt down and download it, but it's not really worth the effort. So only the time travel version of episode 2 exists now, and it's weird that that happened to me twice, where the media retconned itself to such a high degree that it just didn't exist. Like, the original just does not happen anymore. But that's my freaking nerd tangent and how crazy this lore is going to get. But yeah, so let me check my Twitch page real quick, because I can show you what the next plan is for games. Ignore this. Where is... yeah. Here we go. So the next game is going to be, 0.2 Birth by Sleep, a Fragment Passage. I think I always fuck that up because it's 2.8, but 0.2. But this essentially is what's going to happen between now and 1. And then Kingdom Hearts Key, and then Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. So Kingdom Hearts Key, 3D, Union Cross, and then we will finally, because we kind of need all this info, go into Kingdom Hearts 3. And then depending on how this is all going to work out, we're going to do Kingdom Hearts Dark Road, which is essentially just Xehanort's backstory, and you get to figure out how he ended up the way he did. And then I'm still 50-50 on Melody of Memories, because I have such a hard time playing music on my account without it turning into a whole big thing with Twitch getting a little bit bullshitty about it. But yeah, so we'll see if we're gonna do this one. Worst case scenario, we will hunt down the cutscenes and watch those, because those are really the only thing that matters. And the gameplay it's fun, but yet again, Twitch has been really up my ass about this having a lot of copywritten music, even though I've confirmed that neither Disney nor Square Enix go and hunt down the people and get them for using the copyright music in their games. But Twitch still flags it anyway and mutes half my stream. And if we were to play the music game, it would flag my entire stream and be pure silence the entire time outside of when I'm talking. But yeah, besides that, if y'all want, there's still voting up for what game we're going to play next after we knock out the rest of the series. I think this will take a day, this will take a day, this will take like 3 days, this will take a day, this will take like 3 days, this will take a day, this might not happen. So 1, 2, 5, 6, 9. So we've got 9 more sessions, so this will probably finish us out at least until August. So you have from now until we end the series to essentially vote on what game you want to see us play after Kingdom Hearts. Because I kind of have a rhythm going to where I'll play like a really long RPG and then a really short shooter. And then I'll play a series of video games and then another really short filler game. So this is what our next short filler game is. So at the top of the list, which is currently winning by a lot of votes, we have Vanquish, which is by Platinum Games, which makes everything fucking amazing. Platinum Games has not missed. And it is a fun, crazy, run and gun slide mech suit shooter. Cannot explain how much I love this game. And it's, yet again, really fast, really short, and just really fun. And then we have Forgive Me Father 2, which we might actually end up tossing into the series options later, because I do have Forgive Me Father 1. But I bought this first. And it is like a eldritch, horror-y first-person shooter with a really unique art style. But if we don't do that this time, I might toss that up in the next series that we're going to end up doing. Because I kind of want to do a series of shooters. And Forgive Me Father 1 and 2 would be a nice little rattle-off. Or we could do the Doom trilogy, where it's Doom Eternal, I think? Or no, it's Doom, then... yeah, it might be Doom Eternal, and then the other one. Or BioShock Infinite, which, yet again, if we don't play it as part of this, we also might lump that in with the BioShock, shooter series, where we'll do BioShock 1, 2, and then Infinite. 1 second. Hello?
Hey.
What's up?
Are they done?
They're gonna be washing for a minute, so probably not.
You took too long to put them to wash.
No, I put them to wash right as you asked me. I even paused stream for it. You can ask the people on stream. Right, guys, I paused stream to go take care of the errands. I need one of y'all to confirm, otherwise she's gonna beat me when she gets home.
Oh my god! Stop it.
They know I'm kidding. See? I got confirmation on my chat. They said yes. So go argue with them.
I'm gonna stop and buy something today. Or did you cook something?
I was about to start cooking something, but you're not going to like it.
What are you gonna cook?
I was probably going to do some lazy boy mac and cheese with fish sticks and some baked beans. See, that go buy something.
For you.
That's what I was thinking. Where are you going anyway?
I'm still in Burleson right now.
Oh, you got to drive. Okay.
Yeah, like 25 minutes. I'm exhausted, dude. My knees and legs and everything hurt.
Yeah, Amazon will do that to you. But yeah, when you get home, you can eat. We can take care of it. But with that said, I'm actually signing out of stream, so I'll do that and get started on dinner, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Bye.
Thank you.
Of course. Bye. I was kidding about the beating me thing. She doesn't actually hit me. That was mainly just to embarrass her on stream. So please don't give me those eyes. As I was saying, Bioshock Infinite, which was actually the only Bioshock game I played, because I have thalassophobia, and every time I tried to play Bioshock 1 and 2, it was like 3 in the morning. So not a great mix of options. But yeah, right now, Forgive Me Father 2 and Bioshock Infinite are tied with 5 votes, and then Vanquish is up to 9. Don't allegedly. She doesn't hit me. I'm just being a piece of shit. Also, would y'all want me to play Dispatch on stream? Because I did play that with my own time the other day, and it kind of slaps, and I wanted to make different choices this time around. You're not helping! Damn it, Mika. But yeah, if you want to, all you gotta do is scroll down here to like the About section, and then from there to cast a vote, you click on your option, come down here, and decide how much you want to cast your vote for. And then you just click bump to cast it. And then it uses these little points, which subscribers get more of, and then I think followers get like 10 a month. Subscribers, I think, get like 60. But yeah, with that said, next time we will finish out the rest of Aqua's story between now and Kingdom Hearts 3, and then we will be jumping into the mobile games, where shit's gonna get kind of insane, and I'm gonna have to do a lot of lore explanations, because a lot of the shit does not make sense, especially when we get to the second one. So with that said, my nieces, my nephews, Finn, Noggin, dude, and I will see y'all next time.